Dejoban Games, bringing you quality video games for over 75 years.
I am muted, thank you. But we got it.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a pulling the string. A marionette.
I was right. I just had... I don't know what the fuck is up with this game. Something that they did with it didn't work. It is from 2008. I'll give them that. But still. Like, damn. So hey. Hey, you can see the title screen now. Here it is. That's so fucking dumb. But before I start though, Arizona half and half iced tea mango? Fucking delicious. Really? I've been on a mango kick for no reason. Specifically Arizona mango stuff, but this is really fucking good. Hadn't had it before today. Also, I'm about to show the shirt. Fucking carbuncle, bro. Nice. Got a junk one. Or a purple one. I'm not sure which one that is. Pretty swag. Alright. So, this is probably one of the reasons why this game is so janky. This is the settings menu you're looking at. This is all the settings. How loud do you want your sound? Well, would you like to hear music? Yeah, sure. What's your mouse sensitivity? You want to reset the whole game? You got a gamepad? Yeah, sure. Sure I do. I'm gonna reset even though I don't have save data. But the reason why I'm doing that is because there's an achievement for resetting the game and then fucking playing through the entire thing in one sitting. Yeah. Let's see. That's me.
The world is going to end and you're going to grab everything you can before it does. Here's how to do it in 3 easy steps. Step 1. Walk into smaller objects to absorb them. Step 2. Absorb lots of stuff to become bigger. The more you absorb, the bigger you become. Step 3. Grab as much as you can to win the level. And that's it. Give it a try, and when the end of the world does come, remember to duck and cover. Good luck.
Alright. So, this is the game. You make the Minecraft grass walk sound effect. And, walk into things. To add them to your little, like, marionette dude. Or, I guess it's a marionette, according to the theme song. So you're gonna be hearing the... You're gonna hear that quite a bit. I don't know what scale they... I don't know what scale they get to. But, yeah. It's interesting to be sure. You also seem to get stuck on shit a lot.
End of round. Your final grade is A+. Well
Cool.
done.
That was easy. Also... Was it? Well, then I guess we're getting pretty big. So I'm using my controller. The only thing is, the controller only works in the game, like when you're playing. You have to use the mouse to, like, navigate the menus. Alright.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand. She's
Do we go to Cafe Internets or Arcadia? This game, I was watching a video today, specifically the Devo song Mongolwood. I was looking at the comments. Somebody said, this is the best song about wearing a hat and going to work ever, and add bacon for the epic win. And that comment was made 6 years ago, so like 2014, and I'm like, god damn. As late as 2014, we were totally cool with saying epic bacon. And like, for the win. And like, this was 2008, so like, they were saying like, internet's like George Bush. Really, like, puts things into perspective for you, you know? Let's go to the internets. I'd like to see the internets. Yeah, level music seems pretty good. I'm pretty sure I saw on the Steam discussions pages, like while I was trying to figure out how to make this shit work, that I think the Dejoban Games guys are all musicians. So I guess that makes sense as to why the music's pretty good. Or at least I'd hope it's all. Also, you can tell, like, you know, obviously the game is very much, I don't even know if I'd really say Katamari ripoff, but you know, it's very obviously where it takes its cues from. But like, even just the way that things are set up, like that mouse being chased around by a bunch of computer mice and shit like that. Like, it's very just like Katamari levels set up, or bits of Katamari levels. Also, it's a little unwieldy because you can't control the camera with like the right stick or anything. Like, the camera just auto turns with you. It's a little weird, but you can get used to it. Right? The sound effects are really something. I like when you bump into things. Like that weird Pac-Man ghost looking thing. And you just go boom. Like, it's very obviously a guy just going boom. I want these melons. I want these Half-Life 2 melons. These work too. I don't know I want to know what the fuck that is. Because I can only see it as a Pac-Man ghost. Like, blinking. Nope. Nope. You get stuck on things pretty easy, so I don't really know how you're supposed to get a good score. Because it feels like I can't really get all this stuff. Yeah, you are right, it just says billion in parentheses, right? The human models are pretty good too. You can see them right there.
End of round. Your final grade is B+. Nice job.
That's fine by me.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her
Arcadia
hand.
Word Forge.
Mary and Abby gathers every little thing and
White
follows
Bread
every
Lane.
command and every little whim. Got a wonderful plan. Gotta visit the world. Grabbing arms full of everything.
A- or better on the Word Forge level.
Make a planet anew. If you wanna come along, she'll take you to.
So there's actual, like, unlock requirements for these. And get an A- on Word Forge. Have fun. It's a JFK. I hope it did. This is weird. And boom. You guys like words? How you guys feel about words? Weird dancing. What's with this truck? Just a little truck thing. You are great. Thank you. Red Town paint. Nice. All these words are not... Fuck off, M. You know, I wasn't expecting this game to get this abstract. That's levels. This track's kinda slapping though. It's more Mongolian throat singing-esque. This is just straight up Space Invaders. It's literally a Space Invaders sprite. Like, not even just a cheap knockoff one. That's just a Space Invaders sprite. I also want to know what the fuck's with the goddess face down in the back, down in the corner. It just says, most refreshing. It's like, what is? Is that how well I'm doing? Monkey. Am I supposed to go out here? Oh, yes, I am. Right. Boom. Cuddly, warm. Warm. Oh god. Fucking super cali swagalicious sexy hella dopeness. Is that what it is? Pretty sure that's what it is. I'd be disappointed if I got it wrong. Give me these. I want these. Stop bounding me around. Don't know what that was. Can I get these? No. How come I can get B but not the rest of them?
End of round. Your final grade is B+. Nice job.
I need to do it again though. Shit. Yeah, I need to get an A- or better. God damn it. Also, what's with these? Oh, I thought it was names. No, it's different ways of saying 0. Not a nil, not a no, fetch, jack, as if none. ZZ. Sleeping. Alright. Let's get this sexy hella dopeness. Okay, it didn't say JFK, it says IJK. A little disappointing, but I'll take it. God, it said lusty. I was like, boy. We going that route? But we're not. One thing that kind of fucks me up with this game is, you know, Katamari, one of the main mechanics is like you roll up something kind of like weird shaped, like a pencil, and it, you know, changes how the Katamari rolls. I keep expecting that to happen with like all of the long words, but now they just get kind of assimilated into you. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Like, the only thing that changes is the size of the character. And that's it. You don't have to worry about anything else. I also want to know how the size is calculated. I assume they probably just get it from your score, but I'd also want to know how the score is calculated. Monkey. Over the monkey. sexy hella dopeness right there. I think that's multiple sexy hella dopeness. No, that's a different one. Kinda neat that they go this and that they immediately go like so abstract with their level. Like, I appreciate it. I didn't expect to be picking up just letters and words this early into the game, if at all. I really do like that noise. It's good noise. Can I get these in? Ooh, I can. That probably means that I can grab the other words. The things going around here, yes. Oh. 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 It's getting... The stomping is getting a little loud there. I also wish you could move faster. That'd be nice. Come on.
End of round. Your final grade is A. Spectacular.
Spectacular. Dap, dap, dap. Bibliodiscotheque. I like this name. Hoping it is actually like a disco library. Already liking it. The song is sold me. Burritos? I might have to like download this soundtrack after this. This is good. Yeah, see, I can game. All those people on top of the thing. What you doing up there? Seems like kind of a small level. Unless oh, there is this entire area over here I haven't gone to. Odd that there's just still birds around. Spiders. Pretty good. Oops. Might have to retract that statement, Snazzy. I'm not sure what's going on here. Armageddon paused. Alright, I'm gonna restart that. I like the pause menu. The only thing you can do in it is, well, one, you can't pause with the controller. You have to hit escape on the keyboard. But also, the only thing you can do on it is quit the level or not quit the level. There's no reset. There's no settings. It's just like, you want to leave? You want to head out? Alright, bro, you can head out. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. The giant rat. Making all the rules up here on the shelf. Zizzy dog. Let's see. These are orangutans? These are very small orangutans. If so, wonderful donut. You guys can't see that, but I just got the achievement Wonderful Donut. I think I just got some donuts, and that's why. I'd hope. Oh yeah, it is an orangutan. That one's big. Kind of wish I read what that said. You know, whatever. Scimitar? Alright. Look at this platforming. This is some crazy action we got going on. Orangutans, books. What doesn't this game have? Can I get these dogs? Oh, I got a small one. Yeah. It's the dog model floating. Can't get the orangutan yet. Might be able to get a dog. Oh my shit. That's pretty good. Music lulled a bit there, but we're back.
End of
Wonderful
round.
librarian.
Your final
I got an
grade
achievement
is
for getting the
A+.
orangutan.
Well done.
Bibliodiscotheque. Wonderful.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in the string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every command and every little whim. Got a wonderful
Be or
plan,
better
gotta visit the world.
in Arcadia and
Anything good and true, make it go no matter junk, make a planet anew.
Megalopolis. A or better on all levels. So I'm gonna have to redo Cafe Internets at some point. Be or better on Bumbleburbs and Garden Botanical. Garden Botanical. That sounds like an oxymoron. A- in Garden. A- or better in Garden Botanical and Sugar Candy. That's a great name. Sugar Candy. Well, go to the arcade. Dude, it's Touch My Katamari. 3 years before it came out. I can't believe they beat them to it. This was Snazzy's favorite level with his favorite bit from that entire Touch My Katamari stream. Prince, we're in Undertale. I really want to have like King dialogue, just like dubbed over by the person who did the March voice in those videos. That would be very good. Kind of not the biggest fan of how like it's all just ambient arcade noises. Like it's fine, but uh-oh. Oh, it was a ghost earlier. I was right. Namco copy Wonderful End of the World. They couldn't handle them, like, stealing their game. Rocking their style. Oh, there's more shit out there? Dude, is that Super Mario? There's like Super Mario things out there. I think Mr. L might be a little late to the draw on this one. Wonderful End of the World already beat everyone. To everyone's ideas. Give me that fucking ghost. Get over here, Clyde, you bastard. I like how they're just able to do the exact colors of the Pac-Man ghosts. Oh, that's not Super Mario. That's Centipede and Millipede. A far more respectable reference. Because it's an arcade game. Can I not get these? Let's get these blocks. Yes, I do. Yo, Tetris! Now that's a reference. Nobody's ever referenced Tetris. What is this? Tron? Tron reference. Alright, cool. I win,
End of
I guess.
round.
It looked
Your
like there was
final
more
grade
shit in
is
there.
A+. Well done.
Alright, cool. I think I might want to go back to that, because there is, like,
She's a goddess with a plan.
Yeah, you can. So, if I get passing grades on 11 levels, which is probably all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so if I get like passing grades on these ones, I'll be able to like explore the Rice Cake Parade. Garden Botanical. I want to see what's on White Bread Lane. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. Like, there was actually like a version of Mario, like the NES one, that was like made for arcade cabs. Fuck, why does White Bread Lane have such a fucking banger? Who allowed this? Why is there like nothing here? Oh, I wanted to get all of those. It's like I'll have to get these very small steamboats. Some may call them toys. Some roses, get a million roses. Now I can get these tiles. Cool. Oh, does every object just give me 1 billion? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh rules. The animation on this, man. The Chad stride. Stuck on a toe. Oh, the orangutan's back. Oh, I can't get those. Oh, nuts. The dog, dude and his dog just got fucking smashed. Bird ritual? Game's fucking strange. Well, it seems like I'm getting to levels where where if I want to get a good score, I'm like actually gonna have to like root it out, almost. Like a Katamari level.
End of round. Your final grade is A. Spectacular.
Not bad. Got 2 achievements for that. It's a Rice Cake Parade. Huh. It's like a 2D level. Oh no. Just tore that fucking caterpillar apart. This is kinda neat. I'm liking this. Snakes. Some coil snakes. Not only did they rip off Katamari, they also ripped off Earthbound. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Classic monies. There's this like wow wow ass like cartoon bounce sound effect that they keep like stretching. God, that's tripping me out. The building's like following me. Look at this guy, he's fucking zooming. This level's fucking with my head. Just a bit. I can get these, but I can't get the cards. Okay, now I can. This will be Katamari in 2008. Apparently. What's with the like tapping sound? So I still have like a full minute. 46 seconds. I don't know why it's making this sound. I go over here. Yes, I can. Interesting. Over here and check out this dragon. I'd be surprised if this doesn't end the level. Oop. Fuck that dragon. Go faster. I like hitboxes.
End of round.
Hitbox making
Your
is my
final
passion.
grade is A. Spectacular.
I'm really killing it.
She's a goddess with a plan at
We're
the
running
end of
for
the
this.
world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in a string. I'm Mary and Eve, gathers every little thing and follows
Okay.
every command. And
I have
every
to
little
get like an
thing,
A on this, I'll be good. Spider. Classic bait and switch. Thought there was a naked guy, but no, it's just a very weird dog. It's like, oh, this is a porn game? Got a naked guy walk in on screen? I don't know how I feel about... It's a shark. I don't know how I feel about, there being absolutely no effect for going in the water. Doesn't even seem like the water was even, like, made a thing. They just kind of dipped something down and textured it blue. That's my fucking way, dude. So it's you no animation ass. I wish Jackie was in here, because I wish you could see all these wonderful models. It seems like it might be a very easy level. Have you seen this woman? Of course I've seen the one. That's the goddess with the clan from the end of the world. Should be pulling the string. Marionette gathers every little thing. Follows every command and every little limb. Not all that big a fan of how slow you go once you get to a size like this. Like, I get it, but a little irritating. especially given you have no idea when the level's gonna end. Why this guy sideways? Can I have the bananas? I think I might have gotten an achievement if I got that
Your
billboard.
final grade is A+. Well done.
Sugar candy.
She's a goddess with a plan at the
That's a
end.
good name. Can't believe they also predicted Candy Crush. This is the first game to ever have candy in it. Oh shit, it's even got those weird little pumpkin things. Yeah, this is the first game that ever had candy. This is 100% sugar candy. Look at all that sugar candy. Holy shit, it's actually really big. I feel like I've had the same amount of time on each level, but I can't confirm that. But it feels a little odd, seeing as how some of them have been like fuck easy, like shit easy. Fuck shit easy. Candy dog? I guess so. It's got a slight retexture, so now it's candy. It's a little disturbing. I wonder if they were just like, we need our own gingerbread house level, but it can't be gingerbread, or else we'll get sued. I feel like size might actually not have anything to do with score. Size might actually be like how big the objects you've been picking up are. Which kind of surprises me. Well, like, good. Wow, look at all this coal. Look at all this sugar candy. Oh, it was a level that's actually really small. That's clever. Got a bunch of people looking at all the sugar candy. Nice. Okay.
End of round. Your final
They
grade
did.
is
You're true.
A+.
Yeah,
well
you're true.
done.
They stole it. A-okay. Bumble birds.
She's a
Let's
goddess
go.
with a plan.
She's got yours to play. We need to... We should do like a cover of that song. It's gonna be like a soul... like a soul song? What is it? But if it is, good. I'm here for it. There's robots? I wonder how many of these models are just taken from like an asset store. How many of them were like in-house. I want to say that most of them probably were actually just in-house. But who knows? Turtles? Very nice. that was. Oh, all the apes. Meeting of the apes. Gingerbread House and Kaito Takahashi would come to the developers' houses and personally uppercut all of their throats. I believe it. He's a very powerful man. It's like that fucking... that image, why can't I remember his name? The guy who directs Kingdom Hearts. Tetsuya Nomura. There's a picture of him from like an old interview where it's just him like standing alone in a room and it just says Tetsuya Nomura is very quiet but very powerful. It's like, I feel like that applies to Kaito Takahashi as well. In my gamer opinion. Is that fucking Brontosaurus? Holy shit. Man, it's got infinitely better. It's got Brontosaurus. At least one. You may get it. Apparently not yet. That house. This house? Okay. Alright. Brontosaurus is fucking mine. Get over here, bitch. Oh, I got an achievement for it? Wonderful, Bronto. Can I get an A+, please, man? I guess not.
End of round. Your final grade is A. Spectacular.
Spectacular. Skytalk.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end.
Oh shit, this is like already really big. Unless this is supposed to be a model, which it looks like it might be. I have a feeling it's supposed to be a model. Yes, it is. Pretty nuts that they give you that much there, though. Orangutan taking a shit. What will he do other than take a shit? When does people shrink? What the fuck is that though? Why is everybody standing on weird angular flam? Is that a gorilla or a monster? I'm just asking questions that have no answers. So I heard the Dejoban games just kind of like disappeared out into the ether after they released this, so I don't think they're around anymore. Could this be the absolute easiest level in the entire game? Potentially. Yes, it is.
End of round. Your final grade is A+. Well done.
Alright, I need to...
She's a
Everything's
goddess with a
there,
plan
right?
at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in the string. I'm Mary and
Cafe
gathers
donuts.
every little thing and follows
I
every
gotta
command.
finish Capri. That's the Skytop Mall for you. I just realized the soda bottles there all say Bola. Bola. Gotta go drink some Bola with the boys. Look at this mouse. I like how some objects they chose not to put textures on them. So like that weird box that's kind of like treasure chest shaped here, like right there. I think it's a toolbox, but it doesn't have any texture on it. It's just pitch black. I don't know why. It's wonderful end of the world for you, baby. One of the most finely crafted games of our age. Since this game's really just fuck easy, should I try to get all the achievements? Man, I wish I could go on there. That was fucking wonky. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get an A when I can barely move. Like, there's everything losing its textures. Yeah, those are things that have already been gotten.
End of round. Your final grade is
Another
B+.
B+.
Nice job.
I have to do it again.
She's a goddess with a plan.
I need the internets. Come on, internets. Don't let me down again. I guess I should say internets, like TEH, to be precise. Song internets. I am Mr. Wi-Fi, I have to internets. No, you're saying it wrong. It's gotta be internets. On purpose. You have to misspell it on purpose. It's the only way that it's funny. Trust me, I survived the internet for the late 2000s. See that Edge drift? Fucking snake. Snake ass snake. I don't think I even got any of that stuff last time. Okay, I can get chairs now. Can I get to any areas, though? That's a different question. I may not be able. Oh, actually, this is working alright. Ooh, your boy might be able to do it. Oh, come on, there's not enough small tables. Okay, come on, give it to me. Give me that A+. Oh, fuck off.
End of round. Your final grade is A.
Good enough.
Spectacular.
I can go to the Megalopolis.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Gotta pump
Let's see
it
how
in
this is. The end of the world is here, and everybody's here to see it. All our friends are back together. Everything's on fire. A little grim. Song's pretty good. You make things stop being on fire by collecting them. I guess I don't stop things being on fire. I just take away the thing that's on fire. The fire stays. It's a big fucking monkey. Big fucking banana. That sounds a little weird. I like weirdly like drum fill or whatever. I don't know what it is. That's part of this game, trying to squeeze through two I wonder if this game has like an ending cutscene. I feel like I might be surprised by that if it does. That was out of bounds. It's also part of Katamari sometimes. What is? Oh, getting squeezed between objects, yeah. I assume that's what you mean. Okay.
End of round. Your final grade is A+.
I don't know.
Well done.
Wonderful Big Bladder and Wonderful Megalopolis. I think Wonderful Big Bladder is for playing every level after a reset. Yeah. Good on me for not having to pee during that single hour.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand. She's a bullet
Is that it?
string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every command and every little whim. Got a wonderful plan. Gonna visit the world. Granite arms full of everything good and true.
Donut.
Go a lot of junk, make a planet anew. If you wanna come along, she'll take you too.
Yeah, that was it. I only have these left.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand. She's a bull in the
Let's see.
string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and
God, this is so low res.
every little
With Steam overlay on it.
Gonna visit the world. Granite arms full of everything good and true. Make a go a lot of junk, make a planet
So to get the rest of the achievements, obtain all of the A+ grades, get 10,000 objects. Yeah. I'd say maybe like 50 minutes, because I took some time at like the title screen and stuff. Wonderful ship shape. Steal a clipper ship in Rice Cake Parade. Let's see what the other modes are.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand. She's a bull in the string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every command and every little whim. Got a wonderful plan. Gonna visit the world. Granite arms full of everything.
Enjoy the level settings, timer score targets without a time limit. I'll try this. Okay. What levels do I have an A+ in? The Biscuit Tech, Beginner, Skytop Mall, Megalopolis, Arcadia, Garden, Sugar Candy, White Bread Lane, Bumblebirds. I'll try this. What is Timeless Mode? Let's find out. It's a relaxing summer's breeze. It's your first love all over the game. It's around with no time limits. Stroll around and grab everything you can. You have infinity seconds to do this, and once you're done, your time will be recorded for posterity. Isn't that nice? Click that button of yours, and let's get started. Let's click that button of ours. And these bees. One of these bees. For a second I thought it was showing me, yeah, you only have 16 seconds left. I was like, fuck. Should probably leave those. Acorns? I think that's acorns. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know, like, if I'd recommend playing this. If you could even get it to work. That is. That might be the biggest drawback to it. Is maybe you might not be able to get it to work. I'd like to say that I recommend, like, trying it out. If you just want something Katamari-ish for PC, but like, it's definitely not gonna scratch that itch all that well. Maybe a little. Maybe for 50 minutes. Yes, tomato. There's a sea monster out there. Cool. Confused about the mushroom tree here. I'm kind of wondering how that works. I'm like instinctively like pushing the right analog stick to like turn the camera, but I know it isn't doing anything. Cool. Got the achievement. Can I get this? I can. Glad that it's just an image, and there is no sign of the rest of its body underneath it.
End of round. You got
still
a new
really-
high score.
Yeah. I'm still really confused about the most refreshing thing. Down at the bottom.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in a string. I'm Mary, and Eve gathers every little thing and follows every command.
was the other
every
thing?
little whim, got a wonderful plan.
Grab 10,000 objects. I'm gonna go to Arcadia. I want to see what else was there.
Make a planet anew. If you wanna come along, she'll take you to.
Why's it got this song now? Why's Pac-Man got a piano ballad? Back now, ladies and gentlemen, Snazzy is in the house. It's the dog himself. I played the 2D level again. Got that achievement. Now I'm playing on the timeless mode, where like you can just explore. Trying to see, because I saw that there was stuff that I didn't even get to look at, and I got an A+ on this level. So I want to see what that was all about. Farty rockers in the house tonight? I agree. They're absolutely in the house tonight. This makes me want to replay the fucking TMK Pac-Man level. Kind of. Because then that would mean I would have to play TMK. But you know. And if I did that, I would be tempted to try to beat the Great Journey again. I don't know if my heart can handle that. Yeah, not that I have a weak heart or anything, I just have a feeling. I do like that I can do the exact same route that I took last time, and it still works. Perfect. Look at all this Tron shit I'm getting. Neat. I'm just wondering now, like, when I'm gonna get that, when that 10K object achievement is gonna pop. Oh, there's the Space Invaders again. Just literally Space Invaders. Like copyright infringement Space Invaders. To be fair, some of those DLC stages are stuff like... Oh yeah, absolutely. DLC stages were definitely the best part. At some point, I'll probably end up streaming myself trying to beat the Great Journey again, and like actually try to get it, like try to root it out or something, or watch a video, watch like Slowbro play it, because I'm assuming he's got a video on it, because he has most of the DLC. see what he did to beat it. Something like that. And then just try to emulate it. Oh, here's Frogger. Remember video game? Okay, I think that was it. I think that was the one thing I didn't get, was Frogger. I want to see that again. So I'm moving around. I stop moving. Everything just kind of freaks out for a bit. Video games, but awesome. I want to know why it does that. I also want to know why none of these buttons fucking pause. Nothing. Yes.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in the string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every command.
Bit of a word for
every
it,
little
yeah.
whim. Got
It's
a wonderful
explore.
plan, got a visit.
Exploration, yay! Words! Okay, I guess it just plays this song whenever you do the exploration mode. I don't know why you'd bother. I'd much rather listen to like the really good songs that were already playing. But you know, I can't really do that. Definitely want to get the soundtrack for this though. Some of those songs were real good. Specifically Biblio Discotheque. Who could forget the intro song? That just said ROTF LMAO. Could you tell this game was made in 2008? Although I guess there are probably... there's definitely devs that would put that in a game now. You would see that in like a Gearbox game, or a Borderlands thing. Randy Pitcher would be like, what do people say now? Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off? Yeah, put that in. We should bring that back. We should bring back all the, like, incredibly long LMFAO things. It's like ROTF LMAO. For when you really gotta let them know how hard you're laughing. Because, you know, how else are people gonna know? You know, you send them an LOL, you send them an LMAO, you know, maybe it's capitalized. You know, you're not getting too much across. ROTF LMAO? Capitalized? You're fucking laughing. Yes, that's what I like to see. ROTF LMAO. Troll face. I should make a stream notification, like for follows or something, that's just like a really close-up image of the goddess on the title screen. I don't understand this game's collision whatsoever. But just like have it be a picture of her, and it's just like, I don't know, just some very short part of the title theme. I think that would be quite funny. Like hamster butt cheeks. My hamster's butt cheeks, quite funny. Oh dude, what if the goddess on the title screen had the troll face? That'd be pretty funny. I'd laugh. I'd laugh. This guy. I wanna see if I am able to get in here. Silliness. I think my best bet is over here with, like, justice. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Wondering if I can get any of the rest of these. One thing I will say is it is nice not having things just like flying off of the character. I like that. Like when I get stuck on shit. So kind of wish there was a jump. Seeing as how it's like a very humanoid character, but yeah, I guess that's it. Like, there's no way I can get anything else here. Stands for shitting and farting so hard that I can't breathe and brapping so hard, super farting, laughing out loud. I like that one. I'm gonna start using that. Next time somebody says something really funny in the server, I'm gonna drop that on them. Let's see if I can get some A+. Now that I'm a professional, wonderful end-of-the-world player. I'm gonna start participating in tournaments. Gonna start sponsoring my own one-man tournaments. Who can get the best score on Rice Cake Parade? Huh? I wanna know. The answer? Me. Speaking of competition, you guys have any idea on when we're gonna do that reroll race yet? So I've been wondering about that. I was thinking that honestly, like we would need to like actually plan it, and I don't know if this would work. But since I'm gonna be playing reroll on stream anyway, we could try to just like sync it up to that, and just I could stream my end of it and have everybody in a call playing it. Because my plan is that when I do reroll, it's going to be the Switch version, and I might be using motion controls, or at least trying them out. Not sure yet. Yeah. Because I know that everybody's like always got their own shit going. So you never really know when everybody's gonna be able to be available. Just gonna be around in general. Obviously, if it doesn't land on the same day, I'm just gonna stream reroll anyway. It's like, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I already played it recently, I'm not gonna join. Come on with this. Give me the A+ already. How is this not A+ material? Okay, it was.
End of round. Your final grade is A+. Well done.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the world. Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in the string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every
White
command.
Bread Lane again,
Every little whim.
especially because a good song. I just realized, I don't think this game has credits. 'Cause, you know, it didn't play after the last level or anything. Nothing played after the last level. Be interested to see who's responsible for all of this. So that we can treat them accordingly. Gotta take a pee. We got a pisser in chat. Oh, would you like a power drill in your ear? Not really. Fucking, what is this? Nobody made this game, it just appeared suddenly. What the fuck is this? Is this like a Minotaur? Because that was only, the only other place I saw that was in the fucking, the mall. Both an untextured version and the textured version. At first I thought it was like some weird mole man, but I think it's supposed to be a Minotaur. Oh, come on with that. Wow at that. Why is the lady so much smaller than the men? Like, what is that? Kind of creepy. And that's the thing that I think looks the most like it's straight out of an asset store, or just like some other game that one of them was working on. Like, one of the guys on the team was just like, hey, I got this model that I haven't used in my game. Want to stick it in here somewhere?
End of round. Your final grade is A+. Well done.
Fucking killing it right now. A+, 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 A+. Alright, Cafe Internet's Word Forge and Bumblebird. Oh, I meant to ask you, Snazzy, my man. What's the status on your Xbox Live? So I don't know when we could do that, because we need Kyle and Marnie to be able to do it too. For beautiful multiplayer. Oh, if you're back, you might not have heard the question. But I asked what your Xbox Live status was. Because I don't know when we can do it, because I would want to have Kyle and Marnie there too, to also join in for a multiplayer. Oh, it's still no power cord? Alright. feel like I'm leaving that area a little too quick. Oh, maybe not. I get in my head like, oh, it's gonna be Katamari rules if I'm not big enough for stuff. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be big enough for, like, the cars and stuff. And I'm just gonna get, like, bounced around, and I'm gonna be, like, stuck out here. But it's, like, not. It's probably too generous, I'd say, with the size, pickup size on a lot of things. Especially because there's no, like, there's no way you can make your character, like, lopsided, like I said before. Like, I think that, like, if I were to, like, pick up all those cars that were on this mound over here, like, in my head I was like, oh, my character's gonna be, like, fucking bouncing all over the place, it's gonna be terrible. But, no, it's not. This game isn't that deep. Giving it a bit too much credit in my head. But for a 2008 PC game, it's not bad. By, like, 2008 indie PC game, I guess I should say. Yeah, shit like Oblivion was 2008, I think. Speaking of, I definitely am going to stream Oblivion, and I have some ideas for what I'm going to be doing with that. Pretty funny ideas, you know, some comedy. I think you guys will like it.
End of round. Your final grade
Things
is
like
A+.
custom mods.
Well done.
Wonderful 1000. All right, if I can get the A pluses, I will have completely 100% of this game, like achievements wise. Okay, so these are all A plus. Yes. Good way of discotheque. So I need to do Cafe Internets and WordForge. Do WordForge. You may be able to experience a full gaming moment if I can 100% this. And I can add this to my completed list. Over on the Backloggery, which, if you've never heard of the Backloggery, I'd recommend trying it out. It's a pretty cool site where you're able to, one, catalog your entire game collection, like literally every console ever you could think of, every game. Like, you type in the game yourself, like it isn't using from any kind of database or anything. So you get to choose, like, exactly what you're putting in there. But so you can keep track of your whole collection, and you can keep track of, like, how many games you've 100% or, like, just beaten. Or more importantly, since it's called, you know, the Backloggery, what your game backlog is. So, like, a bunch of games, say that you have, like, a shit ton of games in your Steam library that you just haven't touched. They have a built-in thing where, like, if you have a bunch of games that you haven't played yet, you can do, like, a little fortune cookie, and it'll tell you what you should start up and try out next. It's pretty cool. I eventually want to start doing that. But the main thing that I use it for is checking off when I've 100%ed games and when I get new games, just adding them to the collection. And you can even customize your own page, like with CSS stuff, essentially. Like, you can add your own images and, like, banners and colors, all that kind of stuff. It's a pretty basic site. You might even be able to, like, add friends and shit. I mean, I haven't really explored that. And, like, share each other's game completion. Can't go up there. I'm not big enough. I don't have enough money to train him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Obviously, I don't know. I don't know if you have use for it, but pretty neat nonetheless. I was just thinking about it because of the 100%ing this I still need to do the 100% on Forever. Which actually, if I finish this, I don't really feel like doing the rest of the Munchables tonight. I think I'll do that like tomorrow. Cause I don't know. I couldn't really gauge how everybody was feeling about the Munchables either. I think I got A+.
End of round.
Chips
Whether-
challenge.
What? Chips Challenge? Why'd they say Chips Challenge? This game isn't Chips Challenge. Chips Challenge is very different. Oh, you did? Fuck yeah.
She's a goddess with a plan at the end of the
Thumbs
world.
up.
Got a puppet in her hand, she's a bull in a string. A marionette that gathers every little thing and follows every command and every little whim. Got a wonderful plan, gotta
Spell this
visit
on
the
my
world.
face.
Grab it arms full of everything good and true. Make it go a lot of junk, make a planet anew.
But after I 100% this, I might go over to Katamari Forever and just like unlock Classic Mode and Eternal and just play through those. Because I finished all of the normal mode and I finished all of the drive mode. So I just have to get everything in Eternal and Classic now. And then of course, collection and all that good stuff. Oh, wait, I should probably be playing the game when I start a level, because there is no pause on the controller. This is the kind of level that I feel like I need to do like a perfect run on to actually be able to like get a good score. I'm not sure I like that. Especially for it being like the second level. Gotta watch them forever. Okay, good. Good to hear. Because obviously this isn't all that much content. This has only been an hour and a half, and I'm almost 100% done with it. So I'll definitely keep in mind, because this whole Katamari quote-unquote month thing, the reason why I kept it as a month is because originally I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'll be able to do all this in like a month. But then like I started doing like, I don't even remember, like me and my Katamari and We Love took like 4 to 5 streams each, because I was like, you know, I was like, nobody was there or watching or whatever. Like I hadn't joined the Princeton server or anything, so like I didn't know you guys. I didn't have all that many people that were like interested. So like I was getting really discouraged and just kind of like streaming for like an hour to nobody and then being like, yeah, I'll just end it here, do it again tomorrow. So like there's like 4 or 5 videos each for We Love and Me and Mine. They aren't very good because most of them nobody's there for, so I don't have anything to bounce off of. But that definitely like slowed me down a lot. So what my plan is though is that I might try to do this whole like Katamari month thing like every year if I keep doing like streaming, which I don't really plan on stopping doing that. But obviously like doing it yearly means that I would get like better at actually scheduling it. I might have more free time outside of work to like actually be able to do it. Because that's another thing, is one of the main things is that I still have a job and everything, so that definitely cuts into time that I could be doing this.
End of round.
Help me with
Your
some
final
collection
grade
stuff.
is
That'd be
A-.
pretty good.
Well done.
A-. Fuck. But my other idea for doing the... Yeah, I'm really glad, because like I'm also really thankful for that, because I think I mentioned it like when I first was like doing a stream and saying like, hey, would it be fine if I like advertised that I was doing a stream because it's Katamari stuff? Because like of all things that I could promote, like say that I was doing like commission art or something, I'd be fine with like going into an art server and being like, hey guys, I'm doing commissions, or like going on Twitter and being like, hey, I got commissions open, that sort of thing. But like streaming, it's like everybody streams. It's like, it's nothing special in my eyes. Like, you know, I'm sure that like plenty of people have their own little niche that they can appeal to, but it's like as a bystander, I guess. I'm actually gonna go into this level so we don't have to listen to this while I talk. But like, in my eyes, like if somebody was like, "Oh, hey, bro, like I'm doing a stream, you want to come check it out?" Probably be like, "Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll look at that for a minute," and I probably wouldn't be interested. But like, seeing as how I'm pretty obviously like laser focused on this one thing, and then I join a server that is pretty much laser focused also on that one thing, you know, it kind of reduced the cringe level on advertising it. You know, if that makes sense. No, I think it does. But yeah, and obviously, like, I'm very glad that we all of us kind of hit off with the same sort of humor and stuff, because that definitely helps. I'm able to bounce off of you guys very well in these. Especially those fucking beautiful Katamari streams, man. I'm planning on doing like edited videos, like highlight reels of Beautiful and Forever, probably. Maybe Touch too. Most of the later game streams. Because some of those have some great fucking moments that I want to like highlight in a video. And clips actually help with that too. Because I can look at an actual like highlight thing. Because Twitch has its own highlighter. So I can actually like just make all of the clips on Twitch that I want to use in a video. And I can look at the timestamps of clips that you guys take. And that can let me like really see like, okay, this was a good moment for like whatever. So like a lot of the like stuff from Beautiful Katamari is clipped, so like I can just go look at that and see a timestamp for it. I definitely, one that I'm 100% like, you have my word on this, I'm absolutely doing a highlight video of the fan game stream. Because those Scratch projects, I can't not. And there's absolutely gonna be a gag where I'm like talking about the fucking Battle for Dream Island thing and cutting away to like Kyle's Discord messages freaking out about it. That's 100% gonna happen. I'm still confused about that also. Like, I still don't understand it, but, you know. I'm 21, I think I missed that. I think I missed the object show trend. The fan game stream, it was so fun. Like, the idea of Scratch projects, like, in my head, I kind of already had the idea, but totally forgot about it until you mentioned it, and I was like, this guy knows what's up. So thank you for, like, half reminding me. But mostly it was your idea. God damn, this...
End of round.
I need to figure out a route for
grade
this.
is A. Spectacular.
Not spectacular enough. I need my fucking internets. Are those bottles so big? I think that if I have like a quick start here, I might be able to like save time at the end. Where I am min-maxing Wonderful Under the World. Yes, that's what you get when you play a game like this. I think I'm getting pretty good. This incredibly skill-based game not everyone can play this. Oh, with the Fangrame stream too, the one thing I'm kind of worried about is the Little Big Planet things, because I didn't realize, and I was honestly kind of surprised that nobody mentioned it. On rewatching some of the clips from it, the music was pretty loud in Little Big Planet, like some of it was. And I was like, nobody said anything about this, so I guess nobody really cared. But rewatching, I was like, ah, shit, this is kind of odd, kind of off. So hopefully those clips are still fine. And I'll have to go back and check the VOD again, but I'm pretty sure it's still only like a 5-minute part got copyright claimed out of the entire thing. But I did check it the day after, so it might have been updated with more copyright. Who knows? Give me these tables. Alright, I think I'm onto something here. This might be it. Might be the one. Why could I get that chair, that couch, but not the other one?
End of round. Your final grade is A+.
Wonderful Grandmaster.
Well done.
Yeah, it's always hard. Like, normalizing audio is always tough with stream stuff, and just recording, because you can't hear yourself. And sometimes games just have music that's like mixed, like some of the songs are all the way up here, and some of them are like way down here. There's no way to really tell. Especially like if you guys were doing that Roblox thing that you were talking about, I'm sure that has some like blasted ass music. You know, it's a bunch of kids making stuff. Who knows what music files they're going to be using and how amplified they are. Look at that. Check Steam again. Reload. Oh yeah. That's completed. That's a 100% right there. She'll take you too. Well, that was kind of fun. Wasn't the best game I've ever played, but not that bad. I won't rate it. I won't rate it yet, because I have a plan for the last stream of the whole Katamari thing, like after I finish Wadham, where I'm gonna actually do like a Google like spreadsheet where I rate everything I've played, and like the main series games, I'm gonna like have a bunch of categories that I rate them in, like soundtracks, game feel, graphics, shit like that. I think that'll be fun. Are you smoking weed? There he is. Now I can move all of my windows back over to my left monitor, because for some reason, since that game is made so well, it moves every single window on my left monitor over to the right one to make space for itself. The actual planned recordings, we remember to turn audio off. One time I recorded a video randomly because I was participating in a raid and I got turned on the audio. Yeah.
And after
Just making sure that all my videos are paused, that I have in other tabs. What's going on in this Discord? Let's see here. Didn't mean to double click that, but what are you gonna do? Turn on PS3. That fucking cash money. Let's see if this works fine. I hate that I have to do this, edit the filters on my webcam every single time I change scenes. I wish there was a better way to do it, but apparently it doesn't like it when I have two webcam sources on OBS. So I can't do too much about it. There we go. Oh, should probably turn the controller on. That'd be a good idea. Take a look at them for a minute while I turn up the volume. What the fuck? Aqua Teen Hunger Force on PS3? There's not enough for me to bother with that. Audio is good. Yeah. Wish I could dance like that. In just 2 frames. No in-betweens. Kinda hurt my shoulder. I just realized, was the Prince drawing a picture of him without sleeves? I think that's what that was. Unless he just hadn't colored his arms yet. But I think that was a picture of him on the beach without any, like, green on his arms. A tad strange. Move this down a little bit. playing this Drive today. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where did I put this? Ah, there it is. I made a notepad document with all of the levels I have to do. Gotta do. Whose is this? Boba King. Down to the king. Money. Gotta do that on Eternal. Drive game. It's so weird going from Wonderful Under the World. Like, I'm like, obviously I haven't actually played this yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be real weird going from such like a dumpy game like Wonderful Under the World right into something as polished as a Katamari game. Oh wait, I should get those coins. So I'm gonna get a good score. Also weird playing a Katamari game where I don't have to press the triggers to quick turn. I'm sure that'll fuck me up again. I remember there's that ring. I keep pressing the trigger. Yeah, it's already fucking me up. Watching Wonderful. Yeah. Strange thing to play. How do you jump? Okay, it's the trigger. I was like, am I playing in classic mode? Why can't I jump? Yeah, honestly, if you're interested in it, like, I don't remember how much it was. I'd say try it out if you're interested. It's definitely an experience if you're a fan of Katamari. Which I know you are. Where's those ladies with the cart? First play. Had to get, yeah, right? I don't even remember what the quick turn thing was. What was quick turn in Me and My? Was it just like, wasn't it like quickly tap, like, was it like this? Like to the side and circle or something? And you had to like, or left, or right and square? No, not sure. I can't remember what the hell it was. But I remember it was weird. And I forgot it for most of the game, so I just didn't quick turn for a grand majority of my recent playthrough. Where's the doll that has the thing on its head? The doll driving around on a skateboard. Nope. Just go up here. Thank you. Doll's gotta be over here, right? Is it over here? Oh, I still have to do the M left and circle at the same time twice. Okay. There it is. I don't think there's any... Oh wait, no, there is. I have to go get the, like, diamond ring up at the wedding before I get too big for it. Watch me still not get 120 after, like, getting all the expensive shit that I know about. It's a definite possibility. I do always feel like I might be missing another thing. Collection Master Snazzy Dog. Yeah, I'll definitely ask you if I am having trouble with stuff, because I know that there's some stuff that, like, nobody online has, or, like, has any, input on, I guess. So I remember when I was doing... I can't really say any specific game because it kind of happened with all of them. But more specifically, or more recently, me and my Katamari Slow Bros guide wasn't enough for some items. Plenty of them I did help a lot though, of course. But there were still a lot that I just needed to look for myself. Because nobody online had been asking about them, or it wasn't marked anywhere as like a rarer item. Oh, there's an onyx there. Forgot about that. And a trophy here. Nice. That's actually something good about this level in Forever, is that when you play it for the first time like this, you know, you can see where all the ring boxes are. Because you picked one up, and now they're all colored. Somewhere in the sumo stage I had all 3 Oni masks. In the budget stage you can get a bunch of rare flowers. Yeah, it's always nice when you can, like, find just, like, the areas that, like, when you find just, like, by yourself, especially. Just like, oh shit, that's where all of those were. Oh, there's ring boxes in here. I'm probably too big for the ring that might have been in one of them, but wish I'd remembered those. That could have been another thing for me. Happy harmony. Suffering. Hey birds. It is kind of funny. I assume that these are pretty directly translated lyrics. Which makes it even funnier when it's like, and I say, hey birds. Give me your old ass computers. There we go. But when I first, like, got good enough at Wheel of Katamari to be able to, like, consistently get the bell when I played it, that was a good feeling when I played this level. I should grab the crown at that, like, fancy ghost thing. I don't know how much else despawns. So the crown's probably big enough that it wouldn't. So they don't really expect you to get all that much bigger than this. I don't think. Going underneath these tents makes me want to be able to do the stretch thing. That's not in this game, that's only in the bad game. There's a wall scroll over there. A bunch of, yeah. Bunch of those things. Trophies in that guy's cart. Ammonite, probably. Does the Ammonite get you money? Yes, it does. I want the bathhouse thing. I already have it. Some these trees. Funny him. I'm laughing. Almost forgot about that. King's Broken Heart Gaming Moments. Part 1. Give me a bell. Nice. Hey, I forgot those guys actually like make the rounds around the entire town. So I feel like you only really ever... My opinion on the hearts... I think they're pretty cool for like clutch moments of just like getting a whole ton of stuff. I think that they are pretty fun to use like strategically in most levels. There are some levels where I feel like it makes it like a little too easy. Mostly I would say that they're pretty fun mechanic. I'm very glad that they still have the classic Katamari option and that they didn't really come back. I think it's a fine gimmick to have for one game. They're pretty inoffensive, mostly. I guess the best way I can probably put it is, if I were to make the next Katamari game, I wouldn't have them in, but I'm totally fine with them being in forever. Why are these chicken men going so fast? Oh, I hadn't gotten Birdman yet. Could have sworn I did. Oh, no, that was in a touch. Because he was flying around the cowbears. God, I still can't believe they seriously did that. You see that? The texture and the... It might not come through since my footage here is like shrunk down a bit. There's a weird texture in the fence grates. Didn't mean to dash, but okay. Yeah, they're a good one-off mechanic. Like, I think that the like stretch thing and touch is probably in the same boat for me. Because like, if I were making a new Katamari game, I wouldn't want to put it on a console that would be able to do that. Like, you know, obviously you could do it the same way that I have it set up, where you can just do it with like pushing in the sticks and then like pulling it apart with that, but It's not all that intuitive. I'm sure it feels much better on an actual Vita. That being said, I do wish it was in a better game because it's a pretty cool thing. As I think all of us said multiple times during those streams. Like, man, wish this was in a better game. Like half the content in it. Alright, I think I'm about done. I was trying to think, because I know that some of the question of the day stuff, it was like, what would you want in like a new Katamari game and stuff? And it's like, you know, the main thing I'd want is like more like gimmick-specific levels. Like I said, like Sprinkler. Things like that. But, I don't know if I'd want like a full game, like game-spanning mechanic like the stretch or the hearts. I might just want it to go back to like, you know, the originals. Like beautiful Katamari. Beautiful, we love original KD. Me and my. Price is right. Oh, I didn't even realize that you said in your message that they make reused levels more unique. Yeah, they definitely do. Give a little bit of extra business to it. Got classic. Yeah, even like with my idea for just like more gimmick levels, like gimmick specific levels, having like a heart mechanic in like certain levels could be fun. Like have a level that's kind of built around the mechanic rather than just putting them into a pre-existing thing. That could be pretty cool. You could probably have some pretty cool moments that like build up a whole city or something and like here's an idea. You could have like a big city or something with like a whole ton of like smallish objects that like, you know, it would take a long ass time to get them all together, and if you took all the time, it wouldn't be worth it. But like over there, way over there, like across the map, there's a full heart. So you could be like, oh, I could go grab that, then get all of these smaller things, and I'd be pretty well off, and it wouldn't be a waste of time. Like stuff like that, like building a level with the heart in mind could be really cool. Same with the stretch mechanic. Like, honestly, if they brought back the stretch mechanic for a single level and just had it be like like a series of levels and just like, you know, push the sticks in, stretch it apart, push it thin, you could do cool shit with that. They really didn't even touch on that in Touch My Katamari. Like, there were barely any like areas that you specifically like had to do it. The only place that I can think of that you needed to squash it thin was the rich level, when there was the alleyway with a bunch of diamonds in it. That's it. Literally nothing else needed it. Like, there were a couple spots where like you could technically use it, but those same spots you could also just get a little bit bigger and prince hop over the barricade and get the thing inside. Like, and even then, it was only for like curios. So you wouldn't need to bother like on a second playthrough of the level anyway if you had already gotten it. So it kind of just made it moot. That's why I need to make a new game. Give me the reins. What do I need next? Shop. I'll skip that for now. Oh no. Literally all of the other levels don't need Eternal. The shopping is the only one that does. Ugh. There. New Katamari game, but it's directed by the Princeton server. Honestly, that's kind of like my dream game. Like, Jackie, of course, has talked about how he wants to do a Katamari fan game, and like I've bounced ideas off of him during streams and in calls and stuff, and like it'd be a massive undertaking. Like making a game from scratch, like not having the Katamari source code that they already obviously have to like make it, because there's so much stuff in these games that are very obviously just like repurposed from the past ones, and like that's fine. Like the past games have good things in them, specifically like objects and mechanics and stuff, but like making that from scratch, that's a fucking undertaking. But that could also be so fucking rewarding. Like imagine having our own game that we like have input on, and like make the Katamari fans Katamari game. That sounds kind of like it's like a wet dream. Like seriously, that would be insanely good. Especially if we were able to like get the feel of it right. So good. The one thing that I voiced the concern to him at one point, and like obviously, I wouldn't be the guy that's like in charge of making it or anything, so I wouldn't be the one making the call on this. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, at what point do you go from making a fan game to just starting your own thing? Like make your own IP, essentially. Because like, the Katamari formula is technically still under patent for another like 6 years. I think it's under patent till like 2026, something like that. Maybe less, maybe like 5 years. I don't remember. But like, you could make a pretty like legally different, not necessarily actually different game with the Katamari formula. I mean, plenty of people have. It's just I don't think anybody's really like hit that like gameplay itch. Plenty of people have gotten like the idea, the charm of it, like Donut County. I haven't played that yet on the stream, but I would say that it's a fun game. It's pretty good, but it and most other Katamari clone type things, or at least things that kind of like things that kind of like borrow stuff from it. They focus a lot more on the quirky aesthetics and not on the arcade gameplay. Because I think that the gameplay, like obviously everybody loves the aesthetics. I'm a huge sucker for them. Absolutely love them. But the gameplay is what really keeps bringing me back. And that's why Touch My Katamari was so underwhelming. Because, the aesthetics weren't really there. And the gameplay was underwhelming. Like, they just kind of, like, didn't get it for that game. Like, I feel like nobody's made a fan thing, like, where it's very obviously Katamari, but they haven't gotten the feel of it. Like, the full feel. They've gotten like, oh, it's fun. It's kind of a funny game. There's some tongue-in-cheek humor with it. There's weird stuff going on with like the level set, how the levels are set up. Fun little scenarios. But it's like, you really could push the envelope with the gameplay department, but nobody does. That I've seen. Hi, Harvest. A bunch of fucking fruit. And back on the like directed by the Princeton server thing. Monkey. Yeah. Like, imagine all of us, like, giving our own, like, little ideas for levels. Like, everybody's got their own. You know, like, I'm talking gimmick stuff. There's plenty of cool ideas you could do for just straight up get the Katamari big. Like, there's a lot of untapped potential for that, I think. Like, you like, specifically just, like, location, I'd say. Because I know that Marnie's question yesterday, I think, was, like, what location would you want to roll a Katamari in? And I'm like, we need fantasy stuff, because every time they do it, it's great. But they never do it. Ooh. Didn't see that. Might have fucked myself with that one. But, you know. Oh, that was your question? Okay. My apologies, sir. Let's just end it there. I don't remember who asks the questions. What do you think I am? Genius? Only sometimes. And I also stand by my answer to the question today, where I want a game that's called Katamari a la mode. It sounds right. And Jackie had the idea, he added on to my idea, like, though an ice cream level would be kind of sick. Like, you just roll around a scoop of ice cream, and, like, you start up with rolling sprinkles. Like, what if it was a reverse campfire roller roaster thing? So you have to stay away from heat stuff while you roll up ice cream, and you get, like, a bunch of ice cream ingredients and shit. There you go. There's a level for you, Namco. I know you're watching. Billion different ideas from Katamari, and there's so many. Which is why it's so sad that, like, specifically Forever, like, didn't tap into that. To me, at least. Because, like, even, like, I've said it a million times. Just the fact that Sprinkler still exists. It's like, they obviously know that there's good ideas out there to make for it. Katamari Sprinkler, fantastic. Wonderful concept. Great execution, even. But there's not any more of it. It's all just like, yeah, you can roll up Robo King. You can roll up the King's Dreams. Those are fun. They're fun concepts. I like them. But they're just to roll things up. You know, location, pretty cool. Idea, execution, all good. But it's just those. And the rest of it is just like, oh boy, I can't wait to roll up a Cowbear again. Love Cowbears. Honestly, what if we just made like a server-wide like design doc for like a new game? That'd honestly be a pretty fun project. Like, just have a big like joint Google Doc thing. Everybody could have their own section of it. They can write down their ideas, like, as they come to them. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that being in, like, announcements or something. Like, around when I first joined. I was just, like, looking through the channels and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be cool. There's a coin in there. Who ordered the coin burger? Kind of big money there. Big money I don't want to spend. Give me all those corn snacks. For the design challenges, would that mostly just be like level ideas, or would it be like actual like character design and stuff? Like drawing? Or both? Both would be cool. Thing on this chair? Nope. Corn snacks. Nice. Love seeing corn snacks. Also, I should add, if you ever want help like holding events or anything, I'm down to help you out with whatever you need. So I like this, sir. I'm a fan of it. Oh, briefs. Funny underwear. Frisky monk. Range from a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, that's what I assumed. Hair get my nose. I like trimmed back my like long ass mustache so that it doesn't get in my mouth anymore. Kind of gross, but that's what happens. And then I realized now sitting here with a fan blowing in my face, like, oh yeah, most of my problems weren't even that. It was mostly just the fact that my hair gets in my face too much. I don't want to get a haircut right now, because I don't want to get coronavirus. The blackboard eraser cleaner thing. I've always seen it in the Katamari games, but I've never actually seen one in real life, I don't think. Some toilet paper. Where do I want to go? I'm already doing better than I was last time. Know that. There's no gold bars here, right? Yeah, it's safe to grab some of this. I don't want to clip into the other side and grab gold. I just want 1,000. I think 1,000's a pretty good score from what I remember. Can get you a pretty good score from what I remember. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Hopefully. I know to get like 120 you need like 3,000 items. I don't really want to do that at the moment. The fruits. Fruit snacks. Fucking hell yeah. Let's go, boys. Space station. Oh, absolutely. I'd say. I wouldn't even say it's because it's hard, I'd just say because it's tedious. It's fun, I like it, but it's definitely tedious. Though, it actually is hard. Because you even have to like know the pretty much like have an idea in your head of like what the prices of everything already are. Well, that's all the King's Eternals done. Now I have to get Eternal in like over half of Robo King's levels. It's Peso Gaming. Underwater. Here's a fun one. So something I've like noticed since I've been doing face cam, which the reason why I've been doing face cam, this is why. Because I have a bunch of like weird facial tics. Like I'll kind of like move my eyes like over like that sometimes. And something you might have noticed is sometimes I don't even know what it is. It's kind of like cracking my jaw, sorta, where I go like that. I don't know why I do it. I picked it up. I picked it up recently. Like recently, as in like the past few years. I don't know why I do it, but I'm trying to put on the face cam so I become more conscious of it and stop doing them. So if you ever see me doing that, that's why. Also, I kind of like having face cam on for when I'm playing new stuff that I haven't done before. Like it was a good idea to turn it on during the fan games. I wish I had it on for more of it. Some of that shit was just like I couldn't help but just like make a fucking face over it. At some point, I need to get a better camera too, because I've already said this is an Xbox Live Vision camera. Like, this is just from the 360. Which is why the quality is so bad. I think it runs at like 20 FPS, if that. At some point, I'll be in Ultra HD, and you can see how terrible the skin on my nose is. What did I knock over? That was a bit of slowdown. Want these pots? Oh yeah, thank you. I thought about doing that, but it just escaped my mind as soon as I thought of it, or as fast as I forgot to do it. The Katamari Forever Hangout Hour. We just chatting. Oh yeah, speaking of telling the server, if you guys want to do the stream rank thing, that's fine. That's fine by me. Because like, what my original plan was, I was just gonna repurpose one of my throwaway Discord servers and just toss a link in there so that I could say like, hey, when I'm not playing Katamari stuff, I might not advertise it in the Katamari server. Just because, like, I know you guys, I'm sure that you guys don't mind, but it feels weird, you know? To be like, hey, I'm, like, with the Dreamcast thing that I did. Like, to advertise in a Katamari server that I'm playing Dreamcast games. It felt kind of weird to me, but it's whatever. Eventually I'll definitely make my own Discord, like, when I get... If I end up getting a viewer base like, that includes people outside of just you guys in the server, I'll definitely make my own to... Because it's just... I think that the best way to tell people that you're streaming is just to be able to ping them in Discord. Because, like, I'm in servers for, like, people I watch stream, and the main way that I know that they're streaming is when they ping people. Just ping the whole server. Because otherwise I just get their Twitch live notification on my phone, like, a few minutes late. And then I'm like, oh man, I missed, like, the entire intro. And all of the opening stuff. And that way you can also tell people, like, hey, I'm gonna do this in, like, a few hours or whatever. But, point of all that. So I already said it. Whatever. But if you want to make the roll, you can do it. You have my permission as the stream guy. I think then I should cap this level off. There's probably still some stuff I can grab. So round speak. That's a good quote. Oh, speaking of good quotes, Snazzy, I know you were saying that you were looking for a new Twitter header. I changed mine, because mine before was the king calling the prince a noob. Yeah, I see what you mean. I guess I just never really noticed it until whatever game that was, Touch. I never really, like, cared to look. But I changed my... So my Twitter header was the king calling the cousin a noob for a while, but I changed it to Robo King saying that he tastes good with squid. Yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, I have, like, a shit ton of just, like, good quotes that if you want any, I could send you some if you want to use one as a header for, like, the king or Robo King. I have some pretty good ones. I think I have one from the failure minigame, actually. Nope, that's the wrong folder. Yeah, I have this one. The Katamari was an epic fail. Nobody woke up. Did I just delete that? God damn it. I didn't want to delete that. Restore. There we go. Last cue. Yeah, he says... I got screen caps of a few of them. Let's see. He says a noob, and this is noob with 2 O's. I mean 2 zeros. A noob, a rank amateur. The Katamari was an epic fail. This is a good one. You have just one chance to avoid a spanking. Go. I'm actually gonna do a window capture on this because it's pretty fun. Why is it not showing? Oh, whatever. Let's see. Wait, no. View. Extra large. Oh, that's a little gross looking. There we go. Fit to screen. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got... Actually, wait. I'll just make it full screen. There we go. We got noob, rank, amateur. Why are these so thin? Had enough. I'm going on strike. Maybe I should go become a trash compactor instead. Here's the noob one. Press any key to panic. 1 fabulous. 2 almighty. 3 eternal. 4 omniscient. See? Doubt right there. This is the one where he says meme. No, must recall every meme, every daydream. He says that Papa is now that he's the High King, he rules in golf. He can putt an eagle from a water desert. Monday, he's taking you bag snagging. You ready? Grag, Zerg. Tastes good with squid. Yeah. Got some good ones here. So if you ever want to hook up on some good screenshots. Some peso gaming back in there. Okay, I got classic. Good. I wasn't paying attention. Animals. Yeah, since I've been talking about like ideas for like content and stuff, something that I've thought about, and especially since I mentioned that like advertising a stream felt just very cringe, despite the fact that of course cringe culture is dead. Just like advertising a stream felt that way, but a podcast I feel similarly about, where it feels like the type of thing where it's like, oh yeah, at one point I'd like to do like a podcast. I don't know what it'd be about, or if it'd just kind of be like a rambly talk about whatever type of deal, like a lot of YouTube people have, and like Super Mega and whatever. But that's another thing where it's just like everybody's making a fucking podcast. And like on the one hand, I'd be like, do I really wanna be a podcast guy? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's fun. Just talk to friends about things. Maybe have a theme. I thought about, like, I've mulled over the idea in my head of like, if there were to be like a Katamari podcast, what the hell would you talk about? Like, would you just have in-depth discussions on each game or something? Because you can't get all that much content out of that. That's, what, like 6 games? So unless you're really milking that, I don't really know what you'd be able to get for content. I guess at the end of the day, with the whole, you know, worrying about being a cringe lord when you make a podcast, it's like, it's in line with everything else. Yeah, exactly. Because that's my idea. It's like, I don't know if you've been here when I've talked about it, but I've had the idea for a long-ass time. And now I finally have the means to do it. I just need to actually, like, write up, like, a good outline for how I'd want to structure it. Or structure them, not just it. But, videos where I'd want to pretty much do, like, multi-hour, probably more, just, like, 1 hour or so long videos, just, like, going way too in-depth with each game in the series. And just kind of, like, breaking them down level by level, talking about everything I like about it, all that kind of good stuff. Which absolutely would be very fun. I just need to, one, figure out how I want to structure it, and two, buy some external drives, because I do not have enough hard drive space for that. And yeah, especially with, like, going into obscure stuff, that's definitely, like, video content. Like, I know you were talking about wanting to do stuff talking about online, which would definitely be really good. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, obviously when do you guys make the server? Like, a month before I joined it, something? I don't know, obviously, but I'd definitely be interested in a lot of the stuff that I probably wasn't there for, that you guys have found about the game and stuff. So I know I joined, like, middle of July. Probably, like, July 10th, 15th, that sort of range. I just remembered, I'm playing one of those classic Touch My Katamari levels. One of those super original concepts. I'm looking through Katamari. Yeah. Would be a good idea. I seriously, like, I can't wait until we're able to, like, play that game. 'Cause I know it'll happen. Someday. May not be soon, but it's gonna happen. I know it. Is this a broken heart? Yes, it is. Oh, the fish here, right? Yeah. I kind of wish that they kept with the, when in We Love, they just called them friends, all the animals, rather than saying, you know, straight up animals. you just went to the zoo to roll up Dr. Katamari some friends, and it just happened to only be animals, like humans don't count. I do kind of wish that they kept it as, like, counting how many friends you've rolled up rather than animals up in the corner there. But I get why, because you don't have the context of it. Something I'm thinking about now, since I've made some jokes already about the levels in Touch My Katamari that just got lifted straight out of the past games. I wonder which version they used. I have to assume they used the Katamari Forever versions of them. I can't imagine they'd go all the way back and, like, grab specifically the, like, We Love Katamari versions of it. Because I think the only ones they reused were from We Love, because they reused this, Snowman, and Cowbear. So yeah. More fuel to my theory that every game post We Love Katamari wants to be We Love Katamari really badly. Who's this last guy? This? Nope. I'm not leaving this with me. $2.99. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna look out at some of this level. Get up on the big mountain and look out on it, because I never really have. Interested to see. Like, BK didn't really try being... Yeah, that's true. That is the exception to that. Because Beautiful... I was actually... Okay. Potential tangent. So I was thinking about this the other day, where I was thinking about how, like, every game kind of does feel like it was just trying to recapture how We Love was. But Beautiful Katamari doesn't do that. It reuses some of the same gimmicks, like Roller Roaster is essentially the same thing as the campfire, but, you know, different enough. And even if it wasn't all that different, it wouldn't matter. But I think that the one thing that it does that We Love Katamari is, like, 100% better than it for, in my eyes, is I don't think that any of the levels in Beautiful go anywhere that isn't connected to another place. Because you have the house, the department store, that's, like, a lot of times the grocery store, the toy shop. I guess the toy shop and the house are, like, the same thing. It's like toy shop. I'm, like, brain farting. I'm, like, forgetting everything I just said. Toy shop. And the toy shop, store, fast food restaurant. Those are, like, the three small areas. Then they all connect to the same town, and that connects to the bigger city, and that goes out to the big map. And I feel like We Love Katamari has like a lot more variety, because obviously all of the Make a Star levels for that are as large as possible. They all are connected, but you can't unlock those until you've played other levels that take place in completely different locations, like the school, snow area, the zoo, the campsite, all that stuff. Yeah, no, it's awesome that it's that connected. I do really like it. I just feel like the variety of We Love Katamari is what edges it out for me, like in the game's rating scale of like which is my favorite. Because like, I think that it's really cool that everything's that connected in Beautiful Katamari. I just wish there were more locations. Because they could honestly, like, they could have had like two separate things, like two separate locations. Like, me and my kinda played with that, but obviously not all that well. But I think it'd be really cool if it was as varied as We Love was. Oh yeah, and the mansion. Can't forget the mansion from BK either. Mansion definitely was really cool. And the mansion leads out into the town, whereas the other ones are like in the town on the other side. So that's its own thing too, because then it has the city in between both of those. Also, just looking at this, there's like a whole little thing here. The highway goes off into the distance. Don't know what that is. Industrial area. Pretty neat. Parking lot. Wonder if there's a way to like hack your PS3, or it's probably a Game Shark code on PS2 that I could try to figure out if I got like a Game Shark disc to try and like go out of bounds. Even if they're disconnected, I think they should be at least be on the full map area. Yeah, I agree with that. Like being able, like just have, like how the first game, like you have the entire area. Every place you can go to is disconnected from each other, but they're all, you can roll all of them up in the main place, like make a moon. Because like the town areas in the original game are on their own island. Like I think it's Pigeon Island or something like that, out in the ocean somewhere, when you're on Make the Moon. I think that's cool. And just in general, being able to go around and being able to point out like, oh, that's where that was, that's where that was. That's always cool. That's never going to be not cool in anything. You always got to have your I clapped moments. I clapped when I saw it. Solid planet. Solid planet, bro. Good job. Alright, make a star 7, make a star 8, make a star 9. Oh, I don't have to do 9. I have to do 9 for classic, because I have specifically not done anything in classic mode yet. Wait, I'll play as Harvest. I don't think I've played as Harvest at all in this. A frisky little monkey. Before I do this, I'm gonna go get some water. So let's see what this says. Water time. That's big. That's real big. Water time. Be right back. I joined about a month in. Cool. Did you guys all... I was thinking about this, and I never asked, but did you guys all, like, meet through Instagram? Because I know most of you, like, frequently use Instagram. I barely ever check it. I check mine, personally. I don't think I've ever actually even, like... I've never really experienced any sort of Instagram communities stuff. I know that obviously they're out there, but... The only social media I've ever actually managed to, like, reach out to people on that I don't already know is Twitter. And that's, like, within the past couple months, like, over this summer, is the first I've ever done that. Because originally, all I used Twitter for was to follow things I like, and that was it. Now I actually use it. And I've met people through it. Like you! Viewers like you. Thank you. I'll start with meeting Marnie and Kyle. Oh, on Twitter? Okay. Was that through Katamari stuff? Or just anything else? Oh, something I just remembered. I don't think you were here. I don't remember if you were here for it, but I realized that they cut the time that you have. Oh fuck! They cut the time that you have in this level in Katamari Forever in half. In the original game, you play Make a Star 4. Yeah, this is Make a Star 4. You have 10 minutes. 10 or like 12. I don't remember. But they only give you like 5 or 6 for this. Because like I was having some trouble actually like getting Johnson on this level. And I was like, the fuck? Like I never have trouble with this. And then I booted up reroll and I was like, oh, that's why. Yeah, most of them I still don't have trouble with, but this one specifically was like, I don't know, something about it. Because most of the other ones I could defeat easily with my massive brain and gamer skills, but like something about this one just was not letting me at it. Was not having it. I actually started with Amphibusy retweeting one of Marnie's tweets. And, oh, okay. I love how like Amphibusy isn't like part of our like group or anything. But, like, all of us, like... Because I feel like I probably found Marnie's... I think I found Marnie's Twitter through her retweeting her. Amphibusy seems like kind of the hub of meeting people that are into Katamari, almost. You know what I hate? I hate that heart despawns at 50 centimeters. Because I feel like I barely, like, oh boy, I got like 10 centimeters off of using, oh well. If I was bigger, I could have gotten like the whole house, but I guess, I don't know. If they had just left it there till like 70 or something, that would have been fine. Like till around here, that'd be good. Basically, it was Katamari stuff that started it, yeah. Yeah, the way that I joined the server was so, hello? There we go. So, Lee, who was in the server before, followed me over like something I had tweeted. I think it was the Katamari Bros drawing from when I was like 6 that I posted. I think it's it's still my pinned tweet. And they came into my second stream where I did like the demos for the first game and the first part of We Love, because I played through the entire first game on my first stream. It was like 5.5 hours. And so Lee and I talked in like DMs like the next day or something, and they were like, oh yeah, I joined this Katamari Discord. It was the Princeton, and this was like mid-June, probably pretty soon after you guys made it. And I was originally like, I probably won't join it, because like I've never really been into like bigger public discords. And, like, I've never been into fandom stuff, ever. Like, this is literally the first time I've ever actually done fandom stuff. And obviously it's a very small scale, but, so I was kind of just like, maybe not, but Lee was, like, telling me about, like the Royal Butt Cheeks WTF channel was a funny one to us. And so Lee sent me an invite in case I wanted to join, but it ended up expiring before I, like, actually wanted to join it. But then I saw Marnie tweeting about, like tweeting screen caps of, like, chats you guys were having. I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to ask her for a link to this. I want in. And then I got it through that. And now I terrorize you all daily. Like, it was absolutely really nice actually finally having a place to like talk about this stuff, because like, you know, I can talk to like my friends from that I still talk to from like high school and stuff. Like, I talk to them all plenty, and like, you know, they're interested, they like Katamari from what I showed them and everything, but it's like, you know, they aren't like info dump into it, whereas I very obviously am. And so I've never really had any sort of outlet to just like talk about Katamari at like ad nauseum. So like just being able to dump like, here, I've played every single one of the games, here's a bunch of shit from all of them. It was just like insanely cathartic. And just being able to talk to people that like may not have played like all of the games like I have, but obviously you guys know a ton of shit about it. Sometimes a lot, sometimes more than I do. A lot of times more than I do. About like random trivia and stuff. Can I get this? No. Can I get the sink? The wash stand. Not a sink, it's a wash stand. Sorry. My apologies. That's good. Don't really know how much of most of our members joined. Yeah, I feel like people don't usually like mention that when they join a server. They're just introduce themselves. Big reason Kyle and I made the server was because we both found the Katamari fan to be very small and disconnected, so we wanted to make a big community hub of sorts. Yeah, it's a noble cause. I'm honestly still surprised myself that I actually like joined it, because I've always, as I already said, I've never involved myself with fandom stuff. Closest I ever got to that was like trying to create my own little Big Planet community and stuff. That never went anywhere. Glad you did though, because obviously I've met you, met everybody else on the server. Great bunch of folks. And you guys are funny. That's another big thing. You guys are pretty fucking funny. Like, generally, I can just go into the server after work and find something that, like, actually really makes me laugh. Oh yeah. The peak of comedy. The everyman's brat. Which one is this? This is an... Is this the town? No. This is... We love Katamari. Oh wait. Where does this one... I don't even remember where this one goes to. Because I know that Big Bang is the final level and We Love. Oh, no, I remember. This is like either the grandpa or the... Oh god, I'm burping up a fucking storm. Fucking... This is either the grandpa or the grandma. I don't remember which. But I remember one of those two. I think it's the grandpa. Maybe. Because I know that the final level, you don't start out in the apartment here, you start out by the shrine. Or on the farm, whatever it is. Sometimes it's a shrine, sometimes it's a farm. Same difference, really. Well, get me out of here. Oh, you know, I just remembered another thing that I do really like about the Princeton server is that something I've always been worried about with fandom stuff is running into people that are like way too protective of lore stuff. People who like freak out when you like do something out of character or whatever. And I'm very much glad that you guys aren't that. Very much so. And I know that Cammy specifically has talked about like people she's met that are like that, and it's like I'm glad I am not young. Like I'm glad I'm not like in my teens and looking at like the amino and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure that the good much outweighs the bad on that kind of stuff. But like interacting with people that are like that, I can't imagine is all that great for the young folk. I don't know if you have any experience with that kind of stuff, but I'm glad I avoided it. Because while I am into like the backstory and like the characters and stuff, it's like, in my eyes, that stuff is very specifically made to take a backseat. That stuff is very specifically made in the games to take a backseat to the game itself. So it's like not something I worry over, you know. But it's like, I can understand people that are into it. It's just a little odd at times. So I'm glad that that isn't the place that the Princeton is. Oh, with the hat. thinking about how I'm gonna just like fucking lay into a pint of Ben and Jerry's as soon as I finish. As soon as I end the stream. Well, yeah, that's all you really need. All you need is Dip's canon music. Dip's like 100% canon music taste. And there's not much more you need to know, really. Once you know that, you pretty much know everything. What would you even call a Gex fan? Call him like a Gecker? Yo, where my Geckers at? Sounds a little bit like a racial slur, but it isn't one that I know of. Could be. Guess a lot of things could be. "100 Gex fans" a slur. Yeah, it just is a slur in and of itself. It doesn't even need to be turned into Gecker. It's a broken heart. Guess I'll never know. What does he say? What does he say? Get back here. Does he say sexy abs? Sexy my abs. Something like that. Because I know that when you bump into those guys like doing push-ups and touch my Katamari, they go like, six-pack. It's a great soundbite. That's what I'd say if you bumped into me. It's the Katamari, I'd go six-pack. Nah, I don't know what I'd say. Oh, that's a good question of the day, actually. Write that down. If a Katamari bumped into you, what would you say? Or like, if a Katamari rolled you up, what noise would you make? That's a question and a half right there. Look at this dude in the window. Music shop. This music shop is selling a whole ass Beethoven. Good suggestion. Thank you. I really like the question of the day thing. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, but can you buy 100 Gex there? Let's hope not. I talked about it I think on the second Beautiful Katamari stream, where like everybody in the server talking about fucking Gex. I listened to them because like I had listened, like a friend had put them on in the car once. I'd barely listened to them myself, but like I listened through the album and I was just like, man, this is something. It's like, I love weird music. You know, my favorite band is Ween. That should be obvious. It should be obvious that I like weird music, that is. But like, something about 100 Gex, like, what do they say? No tea, no shade, or whatever. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I don't know what the kids say. But, fucking... It's something that my sister says all the time, like, as a joke. It's like something, no something, no shade. Fuck. Ween plus Weezer. You know, I've talked about how I met Weezer in the Discord before. But after I talk about Gex, I'll actually, like, go in more depth with, like, my Weezer meeting thing. So it's pretty funny. Like, the whole Weezer thing. But, with Gex, so, like, I like weird music. I think weird music is very good. Most of the time. But Gex just felt like meme music. It didn't feel like I would... Yes, I have met Weezer. In person. My mom baked Rivers Cuomo a birthday cake and like decorated it to make it look like his guitar and had a bunch of Weezer fans make edible sticker designs that she had printed out onto edible stickers to put on it, like how his actual guitar has a bunch of stickers on it. So I ate birthday cake with all of Weezer backstage at a show in like upstate New York somewhere. I think it might have been Rochester. Yes. I actually met Weezer and had birthday cake with them. That is a fact. But before I go into that, so Gex, it didn't gel with me because it just kind of, to me, sounded like meme music. And I was like, I guess I see the appeal, but it's like, it was just very like, it felt like pitched up vocals for the sake of being funny, rather than the sake of being like, I don't know what else it would be. Like, I don't know what my point is, but I don't know. It felt not disingenuous. That would be like a stupid thing to say about it, I think. Because I feel like it's absolutely the type of music they want to make, and I think they should keep doing it, because it obviously has its own audience. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it feels very much like this is meme music. Like, that's the genre this is. Like, hyperpop is a meme genre. And like, people like that. That's fine. Not for me. I'll stick with Death Grips for my meme, for what I would consider the meme music that I like. Not to say that like Ween and shit isn't partly meme music, because it definitely is. Like proto memes, because they were already doing it in like the 80s. But with Weezer though, so I'll get into that. So my mom was super fucking into Weezer, like insanely into Weezer. Like, she joined the Weezer fan club. She was like friends with a whole bunch of hardcore Weezer fans. Like, it was crazy. And so she would go to concerts like all the time. Like, as a kid, I've probably been to like over 10 Weezer shows. So she had gone backstage. Her and my dad had gone backstage a few times at this point. So like they had like an in with like big time Weezer fans who were like actually friends with the band at that point, because they'd seen them so much. Like, they were friends with like their buddy Carl, who does like their pictures and stuff like that. So we had an in. They got backstage passes for a few of the different shows that they went to. And so this one in upstate New York, we went to with my friend Rafe, and it was around River's birthday. So driving from fucking Massachusetts, like near Cape Cod, Massachusetts, we drove all the way up to fucking upstate New York with this giant cake. Like, this shit had to have been like that big, maybe a bit bigger, like that big. And like, it was actually like fully shaped like River's guitar. It was the same color, had all these stickers that we had fans make and printed out and put on it. I actually had one too. What was my sticker? Oh yeah, I drew a picture of my Saints Row 3 character, his head, because I was really into Saints Row 3 at the time. So I made a sticker of that. And I think I even like put Smitty on it rather than my actual name, which was a little cringe in retrospect, but we take that. We take those. So we went all the way up to upstate New York. We got backstage passes, and we were able to give this dude we met in line our extra pass, which is cool. He was a cool guy. And so we bring this fucking cake down backstage at this venue. I don't remember what venue it was. And fucking Rivers, Pat, Scott, and Brian, all down there. And we just fucking hung out, shot the shit with the band, took a picture, had some birthday cake. It was great. Scott got on my ass because my family really wanted me to play the bass, and I was like really resisting it. I still don't play the bass or anything. I don't play any instruments. But he was like, so I heard you should be playing the bass. And I'm like, oh god damn it. Now fucking Scott Schreiner is on my ass to play the bass. So like, yeah, that was a whole thing. I think that's the only time I've actually like been backstage, but I've seen him in concert like 10 times at least. But I used to fiend Weezer. Now I'm not all that into them. Like, I'll still listen to like Maladroit. Maladroit's a great album. I think it's my favorite one. I re-listened to Hurley recently, and I was surprised I liked it as much as I did. But yeah, that's Weezer. That's my Weezer experience. I probably have more interesting stories about Weezer that I just can't really remember, but yeah. There's some Smitty lore for you. I can't believe Weezer is real. Oh my gambit, it's Weezer! Fred was me. I was Fred. I walked in and I said, oh my gambit, it's Weezer! And I blew up. And it's fucking combusted. Make star 10. I should actually get the picture. Hang on. I want to get the picture and like cover up other people's faces because I don't want to like show them on stream. Actually, Vigil hard. Dude, I saw a picture the other day because of what you retweeted about Fred and the Fred movie and Joker being the same movie. And I looked in the replies of that and I saw an image of Fred like looking into his reflection on the bus, and it was just fucking like, I don't remember how to pronounce his name, like Joaquin Phoenix, his Joker, looking back at him in the reflection, and I had to save that shit. That was too good. Okay, let's see, photos. Oh, it's like real early in here. Just gotta throw this in Photoshop and cover people up. Oh, the fucking Fred using Discord screen share. Oh god, is that why you guys had been talking about it recently? Because like, you know, I was here. I'm here for Fred discourse. I saw all 3 of those movies. Not because I wanted to, just because they were on like Nickelodeon or whatever. Here we go. It was really funny that I'm doing this. Okay, let's save that. This is really funny. Here you go. There's me, hanging out with Rivers Cuomo. Next to me is my friend, and then on the other side it's my mom and my sister. That's the cake too. Pretty great cake. My mom could make really good looking cakes. They tasted great too, of course. Yeah. There you go. Do you like my Domo shirt too? I think it's a pretty tasteful shirt. I got purple purple fucking Converse on. It's one of the rare times you'll see me in shorts too. I hate shorts. I never wear them. But yeah. It's me and Rivers. There were two other people on the other side. I just cropped it out because I wanted to just get myself, Rivers, and the whole cake in there. Yeah. There you go. Important lore. Actually, so during the whole Weezer thing, like way back, my sister is like super obsessed with Weezer, specifically Brian. And so she used to wear Weezer shirts all the time. And so we went over to my grandparents' house one time, my grandparents on my mom's side. And my cousin was like, man, cuz. Like she says this to my sister. She says, oh, you got your Weezer shirt on again. Do you listen to anything else? You only listen to Weezer? And like that fucking killed me. It took all I had to not just like bust out fucking laughing at that. Just the way that she said it. But she has like a Southie Boston accent. So it's just like, all you listen to is Weezer. And that stuck with us for so fucking long. Like my sister and I still say that to each other. Like, all you listen to? You listen to anything else but Weezer? It's pretty much become our meme band. So what the fuck's with this? Why are these rolling? Fix your game, Namco. Alright. Me and rats. Also, I just remembered that's one of the few times you'll see me without facial hair too. That picture. I'm not a fan of how I look without it now. That was like, when was that actually? I gotta look to see when that was. 2014, that was. Holy shit. That was a whole 6 years. Forgot I had glasses that early. Weird. While I'm here, I got this picture too. Actually, I'll show you some pretty good pictures here. So, do you know the general consensus between the four of us after watching the 3 Fred movies was that Fred 1 was the most ironically enjoyable, Fred 2 was the closest thing to an unironically good film, still bad. Fred 3 was just completely fucking boring and unenjoyable, not even fun to watch ironically. Yeah, I don't remember anything about 2 or 3. All I remember is the only things I can remember are from 1. But I'm pulling up some other images. Do you know anything about nerdcore hip hop? Fucking nerdcore rap about like video games and stuff. Cause I used to listen to it pretty often, like last couple of years of high school, like a junior and senior year, and like looking back on it, it's like it's whatever. Some of it I can still go back to and listen to, but most of it I'm like, maybe not so much. But this is me hanging out with MC Chris. You may know him as MC P Pants from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't know what the fuck face I'm making. I think that's me trying to smile. I don't know what that face is. I don't like it though. I'm not a fan of it. It's like I can't smile with like teeth. I can't be like on command just like it looks weird if I do. So like I don't know what that is. I'm getting that out of the screen. I don't want to look at that anymore. But I also have up here. This is my senior picture. I never got my yearbook. I probably would have to go to the school if they'd even have it, because it was 3 years ago I graduated. So I don't know if they'd still have it, but I'm looking pretty fly there. Pretty fly cash money. I look really fucking weird without any sort of beard, facial hair. Like, just having a mustache, I look fucking strange. But Bob Ross shirt's good. I like that. Still have that shirt, still wear it. But for now, I'm just gonna keep up with the this is what I like for now. That's all I need. The word of the day. Speaking of word of the day, great account that cropped up a couple days ago that I've been retweeting. I hope more people follow eventually. Jason Alexander word of the day. Good account. I respect their hustle, and I think they're doing a good job with it. Man, wish I had gone through this area with that art. I'm glad that most of the levels I've been replaying here have just been like, get it big, so I don't really have to worry about anything but that when I'm going for the 120. At some point, I will get 120 on every level in this game. I'll get 120 on every level in every game. That's on Ja. That's on the High King. It always fucks me up with the "that's on Ja" thing. So my dad has always been super into reggae. So when I hear "that's on Ja," like as a meme, I assume people are talking about like the actual like Rastafarian like guy like Ja Selassie. Like I think that's I'm not all that well versed in my Rastafarianism, but I'm pretty sure it's Ja Selassie. But they might be two different people, John King Selassie. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what I always think. Same with fucking, you know, Boombaclot, that whole thing on Twitter where it just means caption this, and that's it. You know what Boombaclot actually means? It's fucking patois, like the Jamaican, like English dialect. Or I gotta fact check this, but I'm pretty sure I remember what it is. Boombaclot means it's kind of like saying fuck, but I'm pretty sure where is it? Combination of bumbo and clot. The two words for are Boombaclot. Means toilet paper or menstrual pads. That's what it is. So every time I see it, because my dad was so into reggae and stuff, he used to just say that sometimes. He still does. He still does kind of just say like Boombaclot sometimes. But it means fucking menstrual pads. It doesn't mean caption this. I don't know why people have used that. Like, why of all things you use Boombaclot? I don't know. It's like, hey, menstrual pads. Oh yeah, bro. I agree. Like, I want to know which Twitter brain genius thought of that one. Oh, police signboard. Didn't know I needed that. Like how that's what the stream is coming to. Replace... What if we just replace the phrase caption this with menstrual pads? That's a good one. That'll go viral for sure, Jim. This is why we hired you. What if it was actually like an advertising firm? Like some sort of influencer brand? And they're like, what if we did that? It's so weird. Everything about Twitter. Like, every weird Twitter trend is so fucking weird. The current one, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I talked about it in general earlier today, but like, the whole, what is it, Uzumaki-chan? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't watch anime. The closest I've come to watching anime at all recently is, I think the most recent one I've actually, like, sat down and watched a season of was, like, One Punch Man when that came out on Netflix, which was a few years ago. Like, I don't watch anime. I don't watch anything, really. I play video games, that's about it. But the whole Uzumaki-chan, I don't get why people are so mad, because as far as I know, doesn't like a big boob, like, oh, isn't it funny that the main character has large breasts? Like, slice of life comedy thing. Isn't there one of those, like, every summer? Like, I feel like I see a new one crop up every single summer, every year. Like, obviously, I don't watch them, so I don't know when any of this actually was, but wasn't that, like, Dragon Maid one, like, last year or something, or, like, the year before? And, like, people were mad about them, or whatever. It's like, it keeps happening, like, who cares? Just don't watch it. It's like, I do get, like, when they're, like, I understand with the Dragon Maid one, because I'm pretty sure one of the characters, like, they're all supposed to be, like, hundreds of years old dragons, and one of them was just, like, a little girl. It's like, okay, yeah, that one, they got the 300 billion year old dragon, but she's actually a little girl guy on that one. I understand the people not being too happy about that, but, like, I don't get the Uzumaki-chan thing. It's like, yeah, she's kind of, like, childish, but, like, I don't know. She's got boobs. That's about it. That's all I've been able to gather about her character. And that sometimes she says things that anime fans on Twitter can, like, use as a reaction image to be shitheads. That's all I know. That, I know that, and that she keeps popping up on my timeline because people keep being mad about it. Whole body is creaking. I feel that. Sometimes my whole body is creaking. Maybe I was Robo King the whole time. Giving me two very important roles on the server. What is that? Those are very good rolls. I appreciate it. Was saluted by Gus from KKB and also met Weezing. Thank you. I don't think you should add this onto it, but since that's been mentioned now, Dave Grohl, like, obviously this is a bit more vague, because, like, I have no actual, like, idea if he was actually looking at me. It very much seemed like he was looking right at me, because I was in the very front of the rows, but I went to see Foo Fighters, like, had to have been, like, 2013, 2014, same kind of year range as the Weezer one, and, I'm pretty sure he winked at me. what I know for sure is that my dad had his hand up like this, like reaching over to the stage, and Dave like reached over and they did this, which was pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure he winked at me. I don't know. That one's a little more up in the air, up to interpretation. The other ones, though, I'm 100% sure Gus saluted me. And I'm also 100% sure that I was there to eat cake with Rivers Cuomo. I think that without proper evidence, I don't think that I should have a Dave Grohl rolled up. I don't think so. That's my opinion. So how many rolls do I have now? Because I have the roll for each of the games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rolls. Jesus. I'm just a roll guy. Well, if it wasn't just Weezer, what if they were just some random dudes? Some random dudes that Weezer had posing as them for people to meet, so they didn't feel like it. I wonder if I could find a... no, where that like things might actually be in this. But what I had them all sign a piece of paper from this. I think it might be backwards, but it's old ass pads of paper. Like, what's this? 1982, where it's like early memes. Like, this is proto memes. Warning, the Surgeon General has determined that homework makes your eyes bulge and causes warts. It's a picture of a frog. But there's some pretty good ones. Homework makes you ugly. Who needs looks when you've got brains? I missed one here. Whenever I feel like studying, I lie down until the feeling goes away. But there was one of them that I had them all signed. Sometimes I sits and thinks, and sometimes I just sits. Monkey. Let's see if I can find the monkey in a shirt. This is a good one. I'm gonna freak out. No punctuation or anything, just a screaming chimp. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. But one of these, I had them all signed, and I don't know where it is. Got dust. Gross. There's something I've always meant to check is when the mystery creature there actually spawns in. Because I don't think it's there when you're smaller. I think it only appears when you get to like the final size, like the final size cap. Or like area, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not sure though, that's obviously something, that's why I want to check it. But I never think about it. I never think to do it while I'm actually playing. I'd have to like go out of my way to go do it. Damn it. Platform for the balloon. Yes, I know, the balloon's behind me. I'm aware. What size do you have to be to get the balloon? Because, like, sometimes I can get it and sometimes I can't. Ooh. Well, if I can't get the balloon right now, I'm just gonna quit. Yep. Can't get it. I think you need the balloon to get to 120 though, if I remember correctly. That makes me very sad, and I don't know why. Oh, I didn't need it. Cool. What rhymes with orange? What else do I have to do? Gotta do Eternal on Make the Moon, Race, Danger, and that's it. I think once I finish all the Eternals, that'll be where I end it. And then I'll probably, like, at the end of after I do, like, another stream, probably Donut County, actually. Because I think if all goes according to plan, and I don't get called into work or anything, I'll probably try to do Munchables tomorrow at some point. Maybe earlier than usual. And let me check the list again. Yeah, I'll finish the Munchables tomorrow, and then maybe I'll do, like, Donut County Sunday. And then just, like, because that game's only, like, a couple hours. Yeah, it is almost 3 AM. But, like, after Donut County, maybe I'll do, like, classic mode levels here. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish these Eternal ones. But see you later. Had some good conversations tonight. Thumbs up. Have a good night. Sleep well, my boy. Some Eternal speed. It's felt weird about this one in forever. Feels like it doesn't control as well as We Love does. But that could also be my mind making up a bias. I'd have to replay it in We Love to be able to know for sure. But I don't feel like doing it right. those yet. Shouldn't go backwards yet either, I think. Some people in the stands. Oop. Oh, they actually have all three of them now. That's cute. It is Fujio. Carolyn appearing from out of nowhere to call out Fujio when he appears. Damn it. I want to get this heart. There we go. Now we got it. Speaking of Fujio, actually, I just remembered that drawing that you posted today. I loved that. That was really cute. It was late. Not that I don't usually go late, but... I actually want to say if you're not allowed. Oh, because you're moving. So I have to go. That's fine. Have a good rest of your night. Should be good enough. 69 centimeters. $100. How am I supposed to get 120? Two more levels. wait, no. I'll play Savannah. Gotta get dangerous with this roll. Still weird to me that they chose this song for Danger. Huh? Where the heart is. Or if there even is one. I think that really matters, it does. See, will I be able to get the... Yeah. I was hoping I'd be able to get those cloud guys there. And I did. I wasn't looking that direction. It's hard. I thought I got danger for rolling up countries, and I was like, seems a little off. Star hitbox is extending into the front. Alright. Guess I'll deal with that. Surprised that mountains don't count for danger. Yes, I'd think that mountains are pretty dangerous. Still places on the Earth that I haven't got. Weird. God, it's always a jolt whenever you get hit by like a shooting star or something. It's like kind of minding your own business. It's like getting rear-ended. It literally is that. Classic. You get very slightly tapped by a slow-moving object, so you just kind of like sit there for a second. It's always a favorite of mine. Oh, and here we go. Now we're getting stars. That was quick. I was being mad that you can't get that really big purple shooting star. It's like it teases you. The thing that sucks about this level on Eternal is that you never know how long you really should even bother staying for. You know, how many stars you should stick around to grab. You can very easily just sit here for quite a while. Kind of be like, oh, I'll get this one next time it comes around. Now with the Prince Hop, try to grab him out of the air and shit too. So that adds another layer of, like, oh, maybe I can get it. Nice shot. Probably get that red shooting star, but I can't dash. Tired Havana. It's good enough. Good enough. And this should be the last one I have to do to make the moon. So everything else is just classic. Yep. All I gotta do is make the moon. Cool. I wonder if there's any levels that I haven't unlocked Classic on. Wait a second. I think I unlocked Classic on shopping, but I never actually did it. What's up? Updating trophy information, but it didn't give me one. Where do I go for this? Network? Yes. Oh, I already got that. I thought I didn't have that for some reason. Maybe. I don't know what that was for. Didn't give me a new trophy. That's for certain. Actually, wait. Gotta check shopping. Oh, I did do it. I remember doing that. Alright. So make the move. Eternal play. "24 pink balloons. Wow. Look at these phones. And bells. What's up? Never looked up here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna get like sucked into this too. I'm gonna have to like force myself to get literally every single island and everything. Oh, it's gonna suck. I love it though. It's the worst part. It always freaks me out when they get knocked over, but they're like, the way they get perfectly spun around so that they're standing. Because then I don't know I don't know which to go for. Wait a second, was it done? Froggy card. Why have I not gotten Froggy card before? Seems like an incredibly important thing to gloss over. Damn it. These melons out of my face. Don't say that. I've never gotten these. I guess I never really had much reason to. I don't think anybody's here at this point, but if anybody is, sorry if I'm being quiet. There goes the boulders. I always hate those boulders because it's like I can never really gauge when I'm big enough to roll them up. Apparently I was there. Cutting the junior on. Excuse me. Yeah. That loop. Not that great. Not that great of a loop. Take note, everyone. If you want to loop your music in a game, don't literally just like loop back to the intro unless it's specifically made to loop smoothly. Try to find a good way to actually like loop in the middle of this, or like not like the middle of the song, but like at a good spot where like, you know, you could fit like a repeating beat or something similar to where you want it to end. or just edit it to make it sound better. So there's kind. I wanted to wait until I was like fully like blowing up islands and stuff, because for some reason kind just stays. This is the entertaining part right here. Just going around in circles until I've got everything. Pigeon Town. No.
Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari damashi. Yeah.
I know the underwater topography of this whole area. There's a lot of dips in it that you just can't see. Mostly in the smaller areas where you're actually able to like roll around the bridges and stuff. And in the center here. I think that's essentially what I just said though, because most of that's in the center, the darkest water. The wings like an airplane, like the one I just rolled up. Very funny. Yeah, it's everything. Good enough. I get pinged for. I said stream. Oh, hi Nicole. I said stream one day. Will you do collabs? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. You also just came in like as I was about to end it, because this was the last level I was going to do tonight. But yeah, absolutely, I would. Let's see. I need to check if I got all these achievements. You went out tonight. That's fine. I won't hold it against you. Just gotta check this. Because I made a check. What I'm trying to do is, so each of these levels has their own, has four modes to four modes. So there's an achievement for playing all of them in a certain mode. I need the achievement for playing everything in Eternal, but I thought I played. I need to go to. Okay, I didn't do the shopping one. It's a mask, of course. All right, you just lucked out. I have another level. Oops. How are you doing tonight? I'm assuming going out was fun. Yeah, you can actually see Katamari gameplay this time. I'm sure this part is very thrilling right here. Collecting a bunch of chopsticks. The goal of this is, I have to just get a bunch of expensive stuff. A little tipsy. I'm doing good. Good stream tonight. Not that many people here, but, I managed to get a game that wasn't working last time to actually work finally. I kind of forced it to work. And that was fun. Weird game. I don't know if it was really all that good, but it was funny. Other than that, I just was at work today. That's about it. Honestly, if you want to, after the stream, I'm still going to be awake for a while, if you'd want to go on Discord or anything. Though I also understand if you'd just rather go to sleep. This is once I like roll up most of the stuff in this level, that'll be where I'm done with this. So this should only take a couple minutes. And then I just gotta end the stream. I'll look for like coins and stuff to grab, because they're very expensive. I think there's a diamond somewhere up here. A few diamonds up here, I think, actually. Shit. Come on. I remember getting a diamond over here. Just like a fluke? Or was it over here? Ah, it was over here. Play Dream Daddy. Oh god, I don't know if I'd want to play Dream Daddy, because I know of it. Jesus. The classic game of Big Gay Dad. Come on. I'm so stuck. Jesus. Using that in this area is so insane. Can I get these? Seem like they'd cost some money. Oh, yes, they do. Get all these. Oh, look at all this gold. frisky monkey. I just realized the rocking horse there is a koala. I like that. I want a koala rocking horse. Yeah, the last level I just did was a very big one. It was a couple 100 meters. You can see how many yen it's worth up there in the top left. Because that's just what this level's gimmick is, because normally when you play this level, like not in Eternal mode, because in Eternal mode, of course, you don't have a time limit, you can just roll up whatever you want, for however long you want. The normal version of this level, you actually have a budget, you have 300,000 yen, and you just have to like buy as much cheap stuff as you can and try to avoid the expensive stuff. But then for the Eternal mode, they're just like, just roll up everything. Just get all the expensive stuff you want. Spend as much money as you possibly can. It's very fun. And especially because there's some like smaller items that despawn as you get bigger. Specifically like very small coins and stuff, like gold coins, that can give you some pretty good price up at the beginning. So there is some strategy to it still, if you want to get a really good score. I want this burger. And living things don't count as towards your money, because you can't sell them. Life is priceless. Should be. Actually, I'll try to get it to 8 mil. See if I can. Maybe. I don't know if there's... Ooh, actually, if I can grab... I mean, it is, but not here. Alright, 8 mil. Good. How delightful. Only 100. How much do you need for more? I must have just missed some small stuff. Oh, I got classic too. Sick. Sick. Boxing Day. Now I should get the trophy. Sick. Fucking hell yeah, dog. I should check this out. I think that should have unlocked me. Yes, hard mode. Very nice. Alright. That's the end of the stream. Love this image. Great image. I don't think anybody else is here other than Unico, but if they are, everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. See you on the flip side. Probably tomorrow.